Alright, Nightfarers, it is time to keep on keeping on. I suspect the big problems that we're going to run into with Guardian, or rather the biggest problems that we're going to run into with Guardian are probably Augur and Pest might be a little annoying. Gaping Jaw, I personally am going to get hit a bunch by, just because I can't. It's very, the dodging his dash and grab attack is very tight, unfortunately. But yeah, no. Yeah, Augur and uh, Beast might be kind of difficult, just depending on if people know how to knock it out. It's going to be kind of the same thing for both of them. If people know how to pop it out, then we might be okay. If not, we might not be okay. I think on both of them, we'll both just have to make sure that we at least try to do the weakness. Two, three, not too bad. But I'd really like to see. Interesting. Ooh, that's actually quite nice, isn't it? potentially even one of the better ones. Wait. Too bad. Lasts for a long time too. I'd love to see this out in the field, but who knows if that'll happen. Um, Interesting. Okay. But do guard counter is given a boost. HP. Okay, so I wonder if that the HP counter attack probably. I'm gonna maybe have to, since I'm doing a remembrance, we may do this a little out of order. I'm probably gonna have to do all of them. Just look for one that's open. There's our buddy. Yeah, so they are open. Okay, so now that he is okay, it's a tiny little chunk. Okay, so we're actually jumping into the night aspect, which should be pretty good. Should be just fine. Um, this is not one I am particularly worried about on Guardian. Oh, my two furry little cretins are curled up beside me. One of them's on the back of the couch, and the other one's on the couch. It's very cute. He looks like 400. Didn't realize that first time I looked at him. That's pretty sick. Actually. No joy there. Poison tends to be perfumers. I think I've seen the Miranda flower like once. Yep. That nearly killed me, didn't it? No, Perfumer is not only not the most dangerous person there, he's not even close to the most dangerous person there. This is actually the thing that I run into when I'm playing solo, is not that I have a hard time getting set up to kill this thing, or that it kind of has a lot of health. It's kind of one of the stronger bosses that you can fight early on. It's not hard, because it's a fucking golem. Here's the thing, if you guys want to chat out like that, we're going to go ahead and chat out. Worth a decent amount of runes. I didn't see it drop anything, which is kind of shitty, but... actually get rolled a little bit. Oh, if you were playing like something like Executor or something, you could probably make good use of the weapon swap. A lot of kids, enemies running back and forth, even Guardian, but like, I don't know how you would. Maybe a jar cannon in the right hand or something, or like a repeating crossbow or just something like that. Needs to do a bunch of damage. You guys, I don't care whichever way we want to leave, just so long as we leave. Yeah. The Executor might be doing Poison Frost Bleed, which is just fine. I mean, it's a perfectly serviceable way of playing the game, for sure. Okay, we can go do that. A face. Ooh, I would like a crossbow, but we gotta take that stamina. That stamina's just too strong on this character. I'm not mad at going poison here, but like I'd love to get to a church. I'd like to get at least one church. I'm really gonna try to drive just straight through this perfumer here. I think they usually hide around here. Here they go. we may not have enough time here, boys. I'm actually going to try to make my way through this base, to be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, all in all, not a bad first day. I've seen worse. I have seen worse, for sure. Don't know why I'm dodging away from that. Calvary's not too bad at all, is it? Critical hits. Take that. Thank you very much. Yeah, maybe we just take the madness. Oh, he hadn't done it yet. Okay, well that actually works out pretty perfectly. Um, yeah, if this winds up just being the weapon I use, it's not really breaking my heart. Um, we can maybe do this and then boss. Once we have like an Evergale. Yeah, once you get, to the final boss, you really start to get people who kind of just know what they're doing slightly more than usual. Like, I'm not seeing pins and call-outs where I'm like, why are you guys, why are we doing this right now? Like you were the first few days, first few things. Yeah, that hurt. Really got me. I didn't expect the third one. He doesn't always do the third one, and that got the fuck out of me. Be careful his attack pattern. Yep, I knew that one was coming, to be honest with you. Stomp is scary for this, just because a lot of it's to do with how slow the attacks are. Lost her crit. Okay, he's probably taken that, yeah. Yeah, I deserve the shit out of that. Even if you're not the target, when you see that coming, you kind of have to get out of the way. Trick or treat. 60% damage is way too much to neglect on that Godslayer's Greatsword. Butchering Knife. That's pretty good too, actually. Kind of headless for a second here. Let's go ahead and... He's pinning something. What are we pinning? Oh shit, there's a boss. Yeah, I'm not completely stuck with my preferred weapon, but I do like this greatsword, so we're not hurting through that. You'll find some shit to kill, boys. Yeah, we're not... in a bad spot defensively by any stretch of the imagination, so... Same damn thing I got last time. Yeah, let's get the key here. Plug it in. Right. Still. Recalling it. Okay, that's what I'm calling it. Here I go, killing again. Coming. Oh, wow. Did not expect the follow-up either. That is unfortunate. Alright, well, we heal and then we come back and do it again. God, he's kicking my ass, guys. Hot. Oh, that's right, we're not doing Jaw and Maul. I keep for some reason thinking that we're doing Gaping Jaw, but that's just not true. This is actually a pretty decent, interesting choice. I think we take Crimson Burst. I will say I do like the Bloodborne style relic. I'd love to get my hands on. I guess I have my hands on, but I think that's right. It's probably almost completely unique, isn't it? Oh, I fucked up myself actually. Man, I'm really looking at that right now. Sorry. Wait, do you just not? What the heck? I need to pick my other skills. Damn you. See, that's the problem with Guardian's shield stance, is on fast-moving bosses, they get absolutely free hits in, which is the exact opposite of what you need it to do. It's actually crazy. If I had held regular block there, his shield block is actually worse. I want a drink, but I know I shouldn't. Damn it. I got it. See out right there, if he had been more accurate with his own attack, I would have been in trouble. This is like, Roll away from your allies, not into your allies. I get caught so frequently with that. Where people take like a directional roll that's just really close to where I'm going. I got it. Chad. Oh, wow, he gave you the loop-de-loop on that one. About that one, unlucky. Huh. Not what you love to see, Raider. Character skill improves attack power and stamina. Interesting. Same thing with Raider. Items confer effects to nearby allies. Not bad. Ooh, okay. See, this could be really, really cute. I'd love to see FP restoration on Dagger with something like Duchess. Oof. Wow, that would be good. But okay, so yeah, let's get off to him.
Is that? Thank you. The witch brought it. Now the terrible thing is, however, the origin of the. Perhaps we shall discover it. One volume remains. Brave champion.
And then we conclude with a remembrance. Stone Stake. Increased duration for character skill. Okay. I actually really liked the other one I was using there for a second. Yeah, Grand Tranquil. Pretty good. Is it red? Like, I'm confused. why is it unable to be used? Do I need to go buy it from Jarberg? I'm actually really confused as to why that's like that. Is it green? What is... It can't be anything, right? Hmm. Yo, I am genuinely just wildly confused right now. I don't know. Very strange, very strange. Okay. Oh, apparently it might just be the filter. That kind of sucks. Oh well. If we don't get this one, I am gonna try this next match with that stone steak. Oh wow, work one. Eli says he don't need no help. And I'm gonna be honest, he's kinda tearing through, so good for Eli. Let's soak him. Goodness, the Bloodborne thing is, like, it's strong. It's, like, actually strong. Hey man, if you've got it, we'll go do it. I'm not mad at doing an Evergaol right off the bat, off the rip. Here. Fuck, man, I pressed that button like 800 times. Did not want to give it to me. Shit. Okay, good enough. Good deal. Right back. I'm not mad at that. Okay, yeah, that's a fair call. We should have done the other one. I think at the end of the night I'm gonna go do my my thing. It's a nice little jump right here if you're ever coming through that. Please don't shoot me in the back. I got shit to do. Yeah, the Elven Orc, whoa, that's bad. I don't like them. It's a big loop bully. Where did you go? Here. There she is. Hey, we take perks all day. None of that was good for me, unfortunately. Oh, dude, they're worth a lot. Especially for what is ostensibly just kind of a sitting duck. So apparently what was stopping me there was the little thing. Oh, that's bad. Are you for real? Oh shit. Oh my goodness. We should game the same one. I'll have to halberd for this. Deal with an halberd. Oh god. Guys. Yeah, halberd works way better. but you guys aren't going impact. It's all here. You have to impact. Impact. We need to break her. There we go. As for like actively making, literally making that take longer. For fire damage negation, HP from blast, Earth Steel is pretty good for me. Yeah, if you're ever playing What's Her Face, Earth Steel is probably S tier. The Revenant. Yeah, if you're ever playing Revenant or even Recluse, either one of the mages, Earth Steel is very likely S tier. Ooh, I'll take a Cold Sword Spear. So crap at navigating these ruins. I could have done a little better there. Or Eli's on all on his own. You're fine, Eli. Old Raptor Talons. Guarding does poise, but I mean, we have to take the physical damage negation, to be honest with you. That's just way too good. That is way too good. I really wouldn't have minded a Raptor Talons there. Because it looked like they had something on too that was pretty good. Like, I even maybe would have considered passing those on, but whatever, 5 ever. Okay, fair enough, but fair enough. Okay, Poisoning, Scarlet Rot, we love Guard Counter. Avian Mariners, hell yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, no, I was thinking that too, actually. The issue is that there's not one that throws us north, so I'm gonna have to get real. Kind of tricky on it. Attack power, guards and poise. Take this damage all day. Recovery is super nice. It's so also like it's kind of rare for me to come across something that I didn't do myself in this game. So frequently, I get players who just kind of follow me around everywhere and pick up my leavings. So seeing that other players are, oh my god, these rocks are doing stuff when I'm not there is nice. I don't feel like I have to. I don't want to use the word babysit, but babysit is sometimes what I wind up doing. Yeah, you actually tend to get more distance if you just leave it for a little bit longer. Even though you may not be on the most direct path there, allowing the bird to carry you just that little bit further. Like, I was way behind them, but because I stayed on the bird longer, I'm getting ahead of them now, and that's just the way it works. So, let the bird take you all the way there. Like, to the closest point it can take you, even if it's not the most direct path. Don't jump off early, even if you think that, you know. I need to go here. So, I'm sorry, but I will be going there. What is this, Leonin Misbegotten? No, it's, yeah, the Elder Lion. Oh, fuck this. Pull up a little bit. Nice kill. Oh. Dead for a second. Okay, improved crits, guard boost, status ailment, resistance to ailment, improved crits. I guess we take this and use the tiny one. Sometimes this happens. You get, like, especially with this particular shield, it has a better guard than, like, your main shield, so you just walk around with this goofy little shield all day. Especially if you're not using greats, then like things that affect great shields, then there's not really any reason to not do the best thing. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to see what this did. It's fine. not sure if this is upstairs or if this is downstairs. We're gonna take a... Okay, it's not screwing me on the night tide. That's actually really good. So, okay, so it looks like this is upstairs. Best I can do for myself here is hope that there's a jump pad right here. Looks like there could be one. Yeah, there is. Yeah, so we'll just take this jump pad. Go ahead. Open up. I don't really like fighting the bugs. Wasn't that right there? That charge is just an incredibly annoying attack. It kind of comes out of nowhere. Oh, am I dead? That's not good. Then I ran kind of the wrong way here. So I'm just in trouble. I really wish that this hadn't happened the way that it just happened. Wow, I got kind of lost in this mountainside, guys. I don't know where... I didn't see which way to come up, and I didn't see which way to go, so I'm just in a bit of... This is aggravating. This is no fun and no fair, to be honest with you. Like, to give me this and put it in a place that I can't, like, isn't readily part of the main map, isn't readily accessible. There's the chains. Okay, so... just feels bad. And I've done this a handful of times, you know, I've gone across this chain numerous times, so... Well, shit, they already did it for me. That makes me feel bad. Fucking dog. Out of my way. I love that his Mega Wombo Mega combo attack literally just fucking screwed me a little bit. Was the whole mission just to get to the mountaintop of the peaks? Because that's pretty funny. Had I known that, I would have never, like, confused myself at the start there. That jacked me up more than you could ever imagine. Geronimo, yeah, I'm just gonna make a direct beeline to my friends here. Who are we fighting again? Oh. Okay, so... I need a bow. Okay, I have a bow. To the point where we may drop by mines just so I can go, like, perp up this bow. My weapons are shit, too. Man, we can't drop by mines, that's what... Gotta take the America's Hammer, unfortunately. Do we actually get rid of the cold sphere? I think so. Do we want to hit up castle? I could desperately use a talisman. Okay, if you want to. I'm not mad at that, but that snake bite was kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Oh wow, okay. Did that just skip chains? I think it might. I mean, I'm down for Mountaintop Ice Dragon if that's just straight up what we're doing. Realize we were fighting the fight. Do what we do. Yeah, it's a little bit of a port loadout. We're just doing miracles here. Didn't realize you were still alive. I also didn't realize the fact that was there. the Scepter, to be honest with you. I feel like there's no way it doesn't stagger my more. Oh, press the wrong button. That'll be alright. I meant to two-handed so I could, I've never used this thing base game, so I just kind of wanted to see what it did. Although these guys are super holy resistant right now. Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure that because of the follow-up wave that this thing has bonkers voice damage. I think the bad news is that I don't have electricity for this next fight, and not only that, I don't know that I'm going to one-shot these jellies. Well, you know, but with that being said, I might be able to get a cluster of them with the hammer. We'll just see. This was one of the fights that I was a little not sure about. Yeah. Not for me. I mean, I can take them if you want them, but they're not. Yeah, I'm fine. You have a bolt? You have a lightning bolt of Gravilax? Man. Oh, he's holding on to it because he doesn't know if I know how to do it or not. That's genuinely fair. Can't hit it then. Up. Aim. This is just not working for me. Nice lightning, though. Nice lightning, guys. Honestly, you guys are great. Yeah, you'll love to see it. You really do. I hate this fight. It's very fun if you're playing it that way, but genuinely not that good. Vice versa. Okay, I am more chill. I love to see it. Don't have a lot of dodge, but I have. I hate you so much. I figured it'd be like all the time. Oh, it's kind of nice. Okay, new reaction just dropped. That was actually pretty sick. Your teammates are just... That was sick. Yeah, jellyfish. They got me. They may have completely got me. I tried to get too fancy with it. Upsetting. Here's the squishy. And the smash. If I had had the whirlwind, actually, there's the bomb. Round, you little turd. Nice. Okay, not too bad. This was one of the ones I was a little bit more worried about on Guardian, but that was actually not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. Ghost Flame upon Ultimate Art, or Frost at the start of Expedition. Improve. This is kind of nice, but if it... Well, actually, the Axes is a little gross, but... Burn and yield Remembrance Quest, and keep on keeping on. Oh, hey, hello.
Well, you must be my savior. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am but a humble merchant. I must have strayed into this cheery place at some point, though I know not when, or I believe you are... Well, I can hardly stand by and do nothing, even as one who leads a somewhat
That's...
Ah, please. It might seem a little worse for wear, but trust me, I shall share them out amongst... Now, please.
I wonder if this
Or
is
you
the
could
guy
have
that
me.
cursed him. Endurance, yeah, I wonder if this is...
Sometimes merely browsing. Or you could have...
His stuff is garbage.
Sometimes.
Hmm. Oh no, I didn't... I wish it wouldn't... I wish it'd give me, like, a confirmation message. I thought that was going to be conclude. I hope that didn't just set me back super far. That'd be really upsetting. Can't, I have the item, right?
How are you fared? I'm pleased. I can only...
Let's see. Okay, Oh, that's kind of weird. Still doing that thing, aren't you? So it is red. That's very interesting. Okay. Nearby Frostbite. I mean, we could do like a miasma / wise and then use it like that, but like that actually sucks. I need red, blue, green. Is kind of the ideal.
champion. Are you quite all right? My champion.
Come on, FromSoft.
Oh, good. You're awake. You gave us such a fright, collapsing like that. Your body is in reasonable condition. All seems well.
Rememberest thou the charm thou art given? Indeed. The cause was immaturity. A wish became a curse. I doubt there was any malice involved, but if it had happened in the midst of battle, danger would have abounded.
I have informed everyone who received the charm to dispose of it. There is nothing more to worry about.
If it had happened in the
I have
So
there is
what happened?
nothing.
Oh, I guess we go talk to Merchant Man.
Ah, what? Ah, what are you doing?
Says I cannot ignore a danger to the flock.
Why, my savior, tell me why I don't want to.
Dubious ledger, blah blah blah. I can speak sometimes. Yeah, no, I wonder if I can find the whirlwind. Oh, okay, new chalice. Hopefully this is one that lets me kind of... This might be really exciting. Guardians earn Guardians. Ooh, okay, so blue. I think we use Grand Drizzly. Yeah, we definitely... This is really good, guys. Yellow. This one's a little tougher. Oh yeah, see this could be really good right here. Art charged from successful guarding is kind of what I was using on the other one. We don't really want to conceal. This is okay. That could be okay too. And then we use this nail. Yeah, because I've heard that it's kind of broken. I like the guard explosion is really, really nice. Hi, bud. Okay, that's obscene. What? That is gross. Okay. Alright, we're back in business. He's gonna be borderline unassailable. Like, okay. Fair enough. Thank you for your patience and your patronage. Am I level 1 right now? Level 7. Okay. Decent amount of juice at level 1. Yeah, that borderline instant guard counter. Pretty sure it does away with like a lot of effects too. It comes up so quickly. Unironically, it's up a couple seconds after it's done. Guardian might be actually half of these. Okay, hit the journal. Okay.
I see. Well, we'll let bygones be by. In any case. What's this? Ah, convey. What on? Okay,
so we have done Augur, we have done the Nameless King, we've done Tricephalos. So we need to do Jaw. That's our list. Starting to get to the point where we're kind of killing at will. I have a sneaking suspicion that with this new Whirlwind that it may even continue to be that way. This is kind of a cute little party. I wonder who we're fighting. I didn't even stop to take a look. Oh, Centaur Man. So good. Let's go. It is genuinely kind of crazy. I need to start every fight and end every fight with that. It's just so much. Deathbird? Deathbird's kind of ugly though, right? Deathbird's going to be too much of a challenge for us at this moment. I'm fine grabbing this, but I don't know that I want to fight that thing at level 2. Let's do this. Oh shit! Friends, I don't think we fight this right now. Like, we can, if you... Yeah, no, I just... Get the hell out of there. Freaking Deathbird's still going at it. I wonder if I'm able to get my, my happy little friend there back into the mix. Yeah, that's... But here we're trying to fight the lion, I think. Yeah. Roughed up here, boys. Okay, improved damage. Yes, we take. This is decent. Well, no, we're taking standard, actually. Crazy, this could have been a solo expedition, to be honest with you. But, you know, hopefully we'll get lucky. Centaur's not too bad.
Thank you.
I don't have... Oh, shit. Okay. I just killed myself. Wow. That's the big issue with Guardians. This Duchess has not helped us this entire match. Okay, I need exactly... Oh shit, it's closing in. I've just gotta go do this, yeah. Unfortunately, I've just gotta go eat the tome. Like, that's just what I have to do.
things, but I know Weaver's working so hard at this. Hi, Big Friend. Too late, actually. Hi, baby boy. How you doing? Come on. Hang on up. Yeah. Oh, that one hurt. What are you doing? Do you know what you're doing? You either know some like profound shit that I don't, or you have no idea what you're doing right now. Okay. See, it's interesting parkour. Naturally, this is the incredible difficulty of Guardian, is that like you have to manage stamina so well. You just kind of get gone. Like I took one bad attack there from like it. Give the magic negation actually. I mean, sure, if we're just up here killing, we'll just keep it. Up or down? Realize you dropped something. Like that.
jumpy pad. Oh, jumpy pad. Ooh, I bet you I can take out that church. You guys go for that, I'll take out the church. Assuming there's little horn tutors inside. I don't hear them yet, which means that they're probably not in there. Yeah, there's somebody underneath. That's unlucky. Alright. Can I fall in the hole? Should have just went with him. That was the smarter play. Sorry, bud. Wait, we're fighting. Okay, we'll take the bullet break though. Hell of a level up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rat. Oh, is this gonna be Worm Face? Team Worm Face. What do you want, you little gaped up shorty? Gradual Restoration isn't my favorite, but it's not my favorite either. Okay. I guess I'll take that. Oh, hell yeah, halberds.
I'm not scared of a deer. Up to you guys if you want to do it. Do both, frankly. Didn't I already get that? Wonder what happens if we get it twice. Just keeps going. Yeah, let's kill this thing. I didn't expect 3. Wow, you're really testing my patience. I kind of thought that'd get rid of that, but it doesn't. So maybe I'm thinking of free money. Ooh. Wonder if this is any good. Oh, that's good though. Oh, was that parries? Did I just screw myself? I thought... Yeah, I did. I thought it was guard counters. I thought it was the guard counter explosion, but it's not. I just jacked my whole world up. That's upsetting. Oh well. Can't win them all. Such is life. What's up, fuckos? Pretty free. Improved guard counter, improved guard counter. We like both of those, but we like Flask Restoration as much as this really is a guard counter character. He has so much health that Flask Restoration is just incredibly strong. These guys kind of know what they're doing. I say kind of, but they're actually doing really well. I have no problems. Their call-outs are good. 100%. Yep. Here, this is mine. Well, that makes me feel bad. I like how legendary runes is 30 grand. Like, come on, guys. Oh, hey. Item discovery, I think, too. Yeah, no, we, this late into the game, either I'm gonna get something good or I'm not. I say that, but this run has been vaguely lucky. It's not been incredible, it's not been bad. Frick. Because neither of the other two things we're going to be eating. So what's the play here? Big boy? I can do big boy. That's what he was saying. Oh, you can do little runes? The only reason to do little runes over big boy is if you're going to kill the basic mobs at this point. They're... Yeah, these guys just aren't worth the investment of time. Yeah, see, like it's not. They're not particularly valuable. Just absolutely coated with blood. Oh my goodness, taking hits left, right, and center. This one's closer. I'm not mad at that. What did he see something he didn't like? Okay. Sure. Oh, maybe he just had a premonition that we weren't going to be able to do it. Love a good Erd tree. Let's get some redemption on the Erd tree, please. Right. Here comes one. Oh, you have Desiree for it. Okay. Well, if you're around, you can have that all day. Except for right now. This one's fine. Okay. Holy attack follows charge. Restore HP upon guarding. I think we take the HP upon guarding. Yeah, taking damage boost negation is pretty strong, especially because, like, my initial attack has a bunch of, or like, my full health defense is pretty strong, and then, you know, I can effectively just get my ass beat a little bit here and be fine. Did we clear out churches? Why am I so behind on churches? We just didn't do the one that was down there. That's unlucky. Oh, I didn't do the one that's down there because I had to do my own thing. I'm gonna have to play this very smart, very careful. So this is nameless, right? I don't know that the explosion is doing everything that I want it to do. It's good, but yeah, we'll have to take a look, because if there's a chance I can get, you know, the Bloodborne power back, then I would rather have that over anything, really. Ooh, boy! My nameless king. You know, I really thought that stopped the fire, but I guess it does. Eat me. Here. Hate this fight. Such a dork. Okay, well, I guess I can't guard that, can I? Man, he got that frame perfect right at the end. I didn't even see myself come out of that animation. Is what it is, though. Rates of attacks. I don't do a ton of walking, but so I guess we'll take poise. I mean, the Frenzied Flame, I guess, could potentially be good, but it's not going to do a ton against the enemy we're fighting. Centaur, man. Need that lightning. Whoever got lightning dodge may have just saved the whole... It's so good against this guy. Actually, like, crazy goated against this dude. This will be good. Yeah, I have my defenses. I'm feeling alright, even though potion down, to be honest with you. Crimson Burst bubble here. Alright, Buff Boy, let's just fucking go. Want some of this? You want some of this? That's about what I thought. I didn't think you wanted any of this. There. Dare you? How dare you? Oh, I shouldn't have eaten that. See, that's the danger of his block right there. I took that hit that I really shouldn't have taken.
beautiful.
Oh, Homegirl hit 15 there. That was pretty sick. Okay. Character skill boosts attack, but attacking drains HP. Great Spear. Revenant Strengthen. Oh, these are all pretty cute. Family and allies win ultimate HP restoration upon Claw. Oh, that's kind of good too. Okay, good deal. Little chunk of money there too.
Very well. It appears the curse itself was brought from afar. Well, even if we weren't able, you have my deep...
Remembrance completed. Hooray. This is a memory of the new flock. The Guardian was forced to make a decision for the safety of the flock. Repurposed as a vicious weapon, now used to pluck feathers from the sky and take lives. That's sad. Oh, I hope it's not hers. I hope she didn't make it. That'd be really sad, but that's kind of the way of Elden Ring.
What is it? I see thou hast my role in thy plight deduced. Indeed, I am the one who tore thy kind from the sky. This is the crystallization of that accursed magic. I entrust it to thee. I knew one day it would come to this. Now, do as thou wilt with me. But why? The fault lies with me. For thy people's... I believe I understand. I will not forget this kindness. My utmost thanks, good Sir Knight. My thanks.
wonder if that's a relic. Ooh, it is a relic. Oh, hell yes. This is exactly what I want. We take that all day and all night. Holy cow, that's sick. If only I had... Flask also heals ally, could be quite good. This is okay. Arc Charge. I would like for there to be more on it. This is kind of okay. Wow, that's actually incredible. You know what? I may use this. Guard counter is given a boost. I did like the one I was just using, though. Flask heals allies is really, really good, too, though. But I tend to use my Flask for people at inopportune times. Art charge from guarding is pretty good. Guard counter. No, I think... So we do guard counter is given a boost, heal allies. It's tough, but I think we have to do... See, this is pretty good, though, too. I think we use this because it lets me stab quite a bit. Is that it? Is that the last one? Last resemblance could not bring himself to harm the recluse. I guess his original outfit was quite that cool. We'll wear this for a little while. I like it. You know what? I'm gonna get the Solar one. I've enjoyed my time with this character. It's been fun. Okay. So, Gaping Jaw past Equilibrius, he's done, and Fissure in the Fog are the last four. Yeah, Duchess really fit. That was one thing I noticed pretty early on when I was playing her. I picked up a staff because, I was like, oh, I have this magic dagger. Let's try a staff. And it just blasted. She does way more damage with a staff than Dex weapons. It's not that Dex isn't good. Like, obviously, Mesericord or something like that is really good on her, but... you know, her moveset lets her be very swift and persistent and very good, but sure. I mean, you wanna drop straight into this? I mean, I'm not telling you no. I'm not saying that we shouldn't, but it's your health bar. Yeah, see, those rats weren't even really worth killing. They had so much health that their, what's it called, was not ideal. Yeah, their regeneration was about as much as a regular soldier. Yeah. What I put? Let's see my shield. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we take those. I just got the ballista. I thought about it for a sec. Thank you for that. Hit up a church. May as well, right? I thought about hitting the flight path there, but it's so far to get it anywhere. So we could hit this one and go do the flight path. I'm not sure what they were doing. to be honest with you. Are they doing a boss, or...? Okay, well, that's that, unfortunately. But that does mean that we do get a pretty free and easy triple flask. I just would have liked to have killed more. That Demi-Human Queen would have been really cool to kill there. I'm just gonna go straight for... Yeah, I want more death, to be honest with you. I need more runes, more. Abductor Virgin is what this is. That's unfortunate. I hate fighting these things in the base game. Good enough. Okay, let's go hit up this, and we'll go... Yeah, that jump's a little tricky, but you kind of have to do it semi-frequently. It seems like almost every other match, to be honest with you. I think this is Lion, right? I thought it was. I thought he'd be right here. No, it's the Bestial. It's gonna be like... Do you mind, like, dying, or just stop doing that? Please. A single stun there. Okay, so... Yeah, he's up here is where he's at. He's not gonna be able to be killed. Not without fighting him in the fog. He's already pretty aggressive with a bunch of mobs and stuff. Like, it's just not gonna be a cute time for sure. Gotta go hit this tree. Make it over to the witch. Rise's contraption is unlocked. Is that me? You know what I wouldn't say no to? What's up? Yes, this is fine. Let's go knock it out. I'm actually going to take a look in that tower. Solars is, it's fun. I'm sure people get a tickle out of it whenever I show up in this thing, but you kind of lose the visual of the night a little bit. This is terrible. Wasn't even worth coming up there for, to be honest with you. Duchess is really in on that thing, to be honest. She's like, she says, I am fighting this, and I am winning this fight. Okay, that's cute. I'll go take out this guy then. Up near fire, yeah. This is random also? Wait. Okay, no, that's because I'm online. It's over here. I can't tell if my wins are giving me like massive, what's it called on my, massive recharge on that. Kind of feels like they might. We hit the ground. Holy cow. Thank you. That's... The game plan there was kind of just take it up this. This is really bad for me. This is the jump you do right here. Kind of just outrunning the storm at this point. I thought so. The storm is not that hard to get away from. So they slowed it down, I think, or something. It's just like that. Physical damage negation is huge. Oh, Recluse got 8 up. That's unfortunate. The end of day 1 being level 7, like, as it's closing in, is not terrible. Not terrible in the slightest. I think it's hit several trucks, but... Is this a Great Spear? I can't tell. See, that's the thing you have to watch out for whenever you're using your passive, quote unquote, so very frequently you just take way more damage than you would have if you'd just done a normal block. What is his aiming at that? I'm so confused. Stop that. Oh yeah, damn. What kind of move was that, bud? Okay, double okay. Alright. Guard counters, activate summoning. Hell yes. Thank you. Take that all day. Ooh, got my ass kicked by the wolf. That's embarrassing. Shit. Oh my god. So used to kicking this thing's ass, I'm not used to making mine. I think we take the hand ballista here, drop it right here. Yeah. Kind of like to see which boss is here, to be honest with you. Treason? Why did I just lose so much health? What the hell just happened? That was incredibly weird. I mean, it's not the level guy, right? The level stealing dude? Don't go. Yeah, let's go hit this up and you can get back, because apparently you guys missed it? Question mark. What's the guard for this thing? 80? 83. Okay, so it's not. Some would say it's not good at all. Did I just hear little bloopers? Whatever they're called, maybe. Magma-worm, that's insane. That was gonna happen. I still did it. I think you really want us to do damage right now. That is both unlucky and unfortunate. Recluse, you may die, don't you? Oh. You may not. We'll go. I mean, yeah, at this point in time, that was my exact thought myself. It's like we just kind of have to go. Oh, it's the good one too. These are actually good ones. and defeating enemies, yeah, we just take the max HP every single time. Eleanor's Pole Blade. Do we take the Jar Cannon? I think we kinda do, right? Wait, that's not what we do here. We go up and take the... What are you doing? Where are you going? We go up this way. Oh, guys. FP. Okay, I guess we take Blessed Dew here. It's not great, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I'd love to get up there to help you, but... yeah, well, then. You guys done? I don't want to what you guys were going. Good. You guys been good? Good. I really need a big fucking shield. Here we go. Let's go. That's what I thought. Let's get the fuck down. Okay, if I'm worshiping little friends. Pretty free, pretty easy. Okay, good damage. Let's go get this guy. Yo, this is violent. We are kind of messing these guys up a little bit. Is that it? Ulcerated Tree Spirit? Where? I want to fight one. What the hell is this thing? Dropping any good? No? Oh, that's fine. On the line? That was rude. I love Guardian, he's so much fun.
This could be good. What are we fighting again? Oh, you know, probably not gonna get the lightning go up much, so I'll just take the HP. Okay, Crimson Burst Crab has been a bit of a go-to. Couple warming stones would be nice, and then that could be good. I kind of want to use the Poison Bone though. Guess we're. So, what's this? Nothing I need. I got Bull Goat and very tiny health recovery. Very tiny health recovery. I think we used the glaive, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think we used the glaive and dropped the Sacred Blade on it and then just used that. What the hell's on the Buckler Berry? That's annoying. Let's get it done. What's up, dragon?
love that. You are being a little crumpled. Is that something that the witch is doing? Because that's crazy. Okay, yeah, this part's... There it is. Oof. What did I do wrong? I'm not gonna lie, my last fight with this guy was way better than this one right here. Just taking damage left, right, and center. It's not really fun to go down either. That was a good... Some of this was experimental, though. I can't be too mad at myself for doing things like trying to wing walk the... I thought the... I did not know that was going to happen, and I near died. Okay, I fucked that up. Okay. Get misplaced all day, every day right here. Please don't get me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, well. I think I need to maybe focus less on trying to walk on this fight, because it's definitely not helping.
for this. Yeah, see, and I can dodge even with his kind of pork dodge. I can dodge his stuff pretty well. Here comes the face forward one. Yeah, there we go. Let's get back. They've got to be getting worn down, dude. No way they're not. If I'm getting worn down, they're definitely getting worn down. Then again, one of them's Duchess. Duchess kind of doesn't care. What, you want to go? You want to go, you slimy little rat? Let's fight. Hit me. That's what I thought. I can't take too much more of this. Into it. Yeah, see, I mean, even with my foreshort dodge, like, I just do so much better when I don't try to work in guard counter. And baby boy. Should have just dodged it. That's what I'm saying. Just... Guardian is so much harder than every other melee class. It's not even funny. We're playing Blade just to try to do like what he wants to do. I think anybody who doesn't believe that doesn't quite know what they're doing. Get him gone. No, kill him. Nice. What's the kitty cat doing? Doing bad things?
Hey.
That was, well, it wasn't quite ideal now, was it? Just got my butt kicked a ton. Hate that for me. Okay, this seems kind of nice, but most of this is kind of junky. Ooh, hey, that's a good Wilder. Except the second one's pretty bad. Alright, 3 left. Okay, so we've done that one. All 3 of them are ones that I'm fairly proficient in. I think all 3 of them are actually going to be kind of difficult, though. Equilibrious Beast without a pop means that we're going to have to do the raid mechanics. Sentient Pest. I can beat up on the big bug, and that'll make that fairly okay. But Gaping Jaw is like also not really a difficult fight. The big thing is that the dodging it on this guy, he has the shortest dodge in the game. It's just pathetic. So like him jumping at you is, especially if you're already in shield form, like you're in trouble. There's no two ways about that. You're just like probably gonna get eaten if he turns to you and is like, "Hey, you look tasty." Um, let's not sell this one. Wilder, skill use. Yeah, all of that's junk for Wilder. Revenant. This is really good. Executor. Kind of junky. Also kind of junky. I could see this being used for somebody. Probably, well, no, because What's His Face doesn't use character skills. The Best Affliction one. Um, that's okay. I want to see what this looks like. But Duchess is a little ways away. Curved Great Sword. Ah, not really that good. This is really, really good for Duchess. Holy cow. Flask healing and improved, and some endurance. Oh yeah, this is like one of the best ones you can have. Reprisal Thrusting Sword. Reprise Bestial Cantation and Flame Strike. That one can go in the trash. Um, that one can go in the trash too. This could be good for What's His Face, but I don't know that it will be. Garbage. I that one is kind of garbage because like the collecting affinity is quite good, but the rest of it isn't. Um, I wish this wasn't literally two different things. Um, not really that good. This is okay if you're gonna play like a defensive Wilder. Terrible. Could be okay. I could see this being okay. Well, really good. This one's really, 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 really good. Um, if you have a red for what's her face, Girly Pop, Revenant, oof, that would be amazing. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. Just use the bathroom. I will be back.
Okay, we are back at it again. No, I think that's pretty true. I think one of the most difficult, if not the most difficult. Would be Guardian. I feel like Guardian's about as difficult as Exy to play optimally. To hit your correct dodges, to hit your correct stance guards.
This won't be easy. We face a true horror. We can't know what's coming, but we can prepare. The land here is cursed. I suppose it's fitting.
Okay, well. That is one way to put it. Okay, so again, for expeditions, we have Jaw, Pest, and Equilibrius. None of these are really going to be easy. In fact, to the point that the one that I'm kind of worried about is Equilibrius Beast, because, like, his Mega Spam could be very problematic. If we don't pop him out of his stuff, then we could just be in for a rough time. Very, very rough time. I'm gonna try and build a question, actually, real quick. Is that the explosion doing that? Oh, it might not be. Okay. Yeah, no, a little bonker. So 159 there. Okay, thank you for that. Let's go ahead and we'll check with the relic again. Hi, baby boy. You okay? What was that? Midnight. Midnight. So 159 was the last one that we saw. 204. Oh, that's actually a pretty gnarly increase.
Okay, so I think we actually use the other one. I think we use the... That is a strong increase, but I do think we use this. And the reason being is that I think I'm gonna try to get my ult out and protect and heal just a little bit more, and so charging the ult is kind of what I'm after right now. Equilibrious Beast. We do have a Wilder, so if the Wilder knows what he's doing, we'll be completely set up. Iron Eye coming up, Duchess will be fine, Raider will be fine. The last three after Guardian are probably the three that... Or not after Guardian, the last three are probably the three that I suspect will be the most difficult, but at that time I'll also be kind of the most practiced. I will have completed my training. All right, let's see what kind of load in we get. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, that's a pretty happy drop there, isn't it? You know what? I'm actually gonna kill this first camp before we go back to that. All right, whatever. You guys are the bosses. What are you guys doing? Yeah, that's Guardian power over there, baby. Okay, Gargoyle, you know, we take this, actually. We take that max HP all day, every day. You need that? Cool. Good lookout. Little kissy poo in the back there. You guys want to fight this? Because I'm fine with fighting this. This little parkour section right here is actually pretty fun. I feel like somebody out there, baby boy. What's wrong? Tell the world of your rage. Okay. Shoot. May not have been the right call there, to be honest with you, but whatever. I mean, I'm down for mines. I've got a blue that could probably be, you know, happy taking it. I'm not into it. Also, I don't really particularly know these mines well. So, you know, this is fun. Oh, yeah. You guys know your way. I can't tell what they're marking. It looks like he's just marking himself. Ooh, we take the Vikes, don't we? We take the Vikes all day. Unironically, the exact thing we need for this. Ooh, Draconic Tree Sim is actually kind of tough. Hey, don't do that. I don't have enough dodge to get past. He's just gonna put me down. Okay, I need friends here for this. Okay. That's actually fantastic. I'm not gonna lie, this was right there. You guys don't have to help me out. I would really like for you to. How in the world? Maybe not the best call. I apologize. Maybe not the best call. That one was totally me. Was on me. So sorry. Oh, I thought we were killing these guys, that's fine. What? Your marks are actually confusing me. I don't know why you're... Okay. Second I turn my back.
Not gonna lie, Guardian's kind of sick. Good idea. That's actually a really good idea. I have a What are we thinking? You know what? I like that idea. I'm here to murder bosses. I'm not here to run around. We fight bosses here. That's what we do. Okay, I'm here for that. Jump, 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 jump. Bird jump, bird jump. It's a big old dragon, is what that is. What's up, fuckface? To defense to that. Fire attack, damage negation up. None of these are good except for the actual guard boost on the coil shield. Not gonna lie, just don't like how it looks. Let's go do something fun. Oh, let's go through. Let's go smack this place up. Let's kill this thing and then go smack up the main boss, right? You guys are already there. Now we're taking the... Okay, we can take the tree. Whatever it is. Oh, okay, so I think... Good call, good call. Good call, great call. Hi, baby boy, are you okay? You come hang out with Pops? Yeah, no, the wing buffet is pretty good. Definitely seems to add quite a lot of stance damage. Seems to, anyway.
that just death down there? 'Cause it kind of looks like that's a death lane. I've never. Spooky. It's spooky. I don't love having a death lane just in the middle of the thing. I almost killed myself coming out of here once. Straight up. That looks like another one. Ow, you prick. You saw that? That really hurts. Hey, something odd? I don't know where I'm going. So, this dungeon that you've led me to, I'm lost. Okay. Is this it? This must be it, right? Also, there are zombies here. What the hell, man? As much as the pulley crossbow is genuinely my baby, one of my favorite weapons in all of Elden Ring, I have to do damage negation here. Hi, big friend. You wanna hang out? Hi, baby. Everybody's no idea why that didn't grab there. I was stabbing the shit out of it. Whatever. This is actually a better one. That's not what we came here for. That way? Okay.
Here it is. Yeah, the guy, after that trip through, I actually have a pretty good understanding of this place now, to be honest with you. Not a terrible one, by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I think Shiru actually knew where they were going better than the... something good. Talisman, you were gonna grab that regardless. It's terrible. What the hell is Wilder? Let's go kill this thing. Might be Larota. She usually, like I've seen her over there like 800 times. Oh, is this gonna be Godskins? I just got snagged up. Didn't even know we could do that. you, bro. Maybe I should have practiced a little bit more with this thing. I do not like it. That's gonna make this very strong. Yeah, I definitely like my remembers a lot more. Less comfortable about this one than I usually am. Just with it. I mean, he's like two-fisting bikes, so maybe we just let him deal with the madness. They've got madness on their shit too, so. That's you, bud. He really got me all the way there. Yeah, I wish we would have broke him right there. Just... we go again. Trouble. So much trouble. Can't survive this. My ult's up too is the tragic thing. Yeah, so this is, I've got to figure out a strat for Guardian on this guy. I knew this was going to be a problem. Like you saw there, neither one of them did the mechanics, and Wilder didn't know how to break, so we just kind of needed... We were dealing with him at, like, maximum giga power, so... That's not fun, and it doesn't feel fair for people to come into these fights without knowing what to do. Like, you really should have at least an idea of the boss that you're fighting, because neither person there did any mechanics. And we had a Wilder. Like, that should have been a rat. I didn't see him break the bubble even once. He just didn't know how to fight the fight. Literally had the easiest character. I just needed 1 second of not getting shotgun blasted to the fucking face. I have to give up on trying to use Guardian's like guard mechanic on any enemy that's not like a basic. Bosses, it just doesn't work on bosses 90% of the time. You just have to straight just accept that you're basically fat rolling and deal with it. Fuck, that's annoying. We auto lose this too. No, we don't. It's Gaping Jaw. I thought it was going to be Madness Boy again. We're fine. I was gonna say if they're not gonna play guard breaks or like, it sucks because it effectively means Iron Eye is just the best character in the game. Like, there's not really any two ways around it. He ping pongs aggro. His dodge is very good. His guard break is fantastic. He's just incredibly overtuned. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I shouldn't have never taken gradual recovery on Flask. It's just, I don't know. Just not really all that good. Check this out. Let's kill this camp and go get our shit. You guys are so busy. This game, man. This game just pisses me off. That's garbage, dude. That's actually trash. Did he drop it up there?
Had to have been, right? Yeah. Wasted my time going to get. Anything? Hey, hi, girlie. Also rated Tree Spirit is kind of a problem for me on this class. I'm gonna have to be very smart about it. But really fun. I'm just missed it. Ooh, that's big perks. Big perks. Yeah, no. This is why you never let anyone else make decisions in this game. These kids, I knew from their movement, I knew from the way they were doing things that they just were kind of like new. So this was, yeah. Yeah. Never let anyone else direct in this game unless they clearly like, and it's pretty simple to tell whenever they don't know what they're doing. Like running off and not clearing initial was a huge giveaway that they just didn't know what they were doing. Like they just didn't know what they were doing. You know, you pretty much always start with that key. even right here, we probably should fight the Ancient Wars, but I don't have the health to do it anymore. I'm gonna get killed. To be honest with you, mine is so borked that, like, I just, like, I kind of don't want to play this match. That was such a fucking bad call to go to that. I just don't want to play this match. That right-hand Everjail nearly always has a like red monster, like a day 2 monster at it. You should basically never try to rush Everjail. Like you really should be 4, 5, 6, 7 before you try that. Doing it at level 2, level 3, fucking stupid. And like I understand that the game is new, but there are a lot of people who are just not putting in the effort to. They're just trying to get carried. And what kind of sucks is that it's a little tough to carry on Guardian. Fine when I'm playing Wilder, not as fine when I'm playing Guardian. And what really sucks is that looked like a damn good map too. Early, like, just walk on Flask and another Flask within tree range. Like, we should have just cleared out a base or two, got a blue weapon, and then went from there. The blow up literally annihilated us. And like, obviously I have to take accountability there too. I shouldn't have gone there, and I don't know, I guess I should have crouched and hid from the fucking tree sentinel, or just turned the other way when I saw it was there, but like, I don't know, it's just a little annoying. I'm amazed that you didn't keep calling that. Amazed and annoying. Great bow, we take those. Okay, kiddos. I'll be up here when it's Who are we fighting? Oh, Equilibrius. Don't see a madness on it. Yeah, that's your guys' fight now. I did the initial clear. You guys can reap the rewards of being level 2 off that. Now it's my turn for you guys to kill things and me go collect. Literally straight up be eating dirt if I didn't do initial clear there. You wouldn't have survived that at level 1. I saw your help. Okay.
That's him. You're welcome, kids. You can do what now? We hit tree. Well, you guys can do whatever. I'm getting through. Simple as. That's abductor version. I can probably take it, but we'll have to see. I need to get it stunned. I'm coming to help, boys! That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted at all. Oh, it got me. Am I dead? Stop. Vaguely on your side, dude. Oh. Spooky fight. Spooky fight. Continuous HP recovery. Keep up. Okay, let's get going. What are you doing, boss? Okay, that's fine.
pretty slick, pretty smooth. We're not really hurting on runes. We'll pick this up and maybe go to mines. Question mark. Stops. Okay. Actually, both of those are kind of weird. One of the worst I've been in trouble as far as night goes. I could climb the wall there. Could have been worse, could have been better, could have been worse, for sure. Wow, I love getting beat up. Elden Cameron. buckets. Sheesh, man. Last time I took Flask, it was a pain in the ass. Oh. Yeah, that was my impression too. The best thing we can do to increase power right now is to go. Oh, good. We get a rematch against this fuck. We will pretty easily hit 15. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? Kick your ass for that. This is the part with the chain. This is the part with the dog. Dogs up around the chain. Is it climbable? I'm not losing my mind here. It's climbable. Very climbable. Yeah, I'll never get lost on this freaking mountain again. Not after earlier today. I wondered when you were gonna spawn. You just like unspawn and then respawn and then unspawn and respawn and then unspawn. Goodness, we are super stupid jammed right now, though. Super stupid jammed. Now the question is, where did they go? The answer is, yeah. The question is, how do we get there? Maybe I should have jumped on the chain, right? I can't tell if this jump pad's going to be really useful or really not useful. Really useful. Shit, man. I just can't make it up to you guys. So, sorry. Trying to move as quick as I can. I'm having to redo the whole mountain again, unfortunately. Dad's coming. Stay alive just one more second, Dad's coming. Just hit him once. Just hit him once. Just hit him once. Just hit him once. Just hit him once.
Just hit him once.
Didn't need to get hit by that. FromSoft, please. No way! Don't know what the fuck that was, but okay. Time to find out if this guy knows how to win this fight. Only so much prep we can do, friends. We're doing as best as we can, but no sense going crazy about it.
Make your
monsters. So. Dude. Every time it just gets me with that. Anytime I go into my stance, he's just gonna hit me with it, so no stance pretty much is the answer. That's it. That's your move. Hit it on that right on there. Get my ass kicked, boys. Any helpers? Any helpers in chat? Hate this guy. He's so annoying. Unfairly. Completely. Block anything he does. Except for that. Please do. Yeah, fucker. Okay, this is his bullshit. So unless... I tried. I'm not going to lie. That's not okay. It's not okay to come into a game, not know the mechanics, when somebody's like, hey, by the way, this is the mechanic. You're like, no, that's not how it works. Literally, that Wilder had one job in that fight. Literally to pop the magic bubble. You have one job. Exactly one. It's very easy. It's a stationary target. He sits there for a hot minute. You have all day to recharge your shit. In between it, you have one job. You have exactly one job. You have one thing you need to do in that fight. And he dropped it. He fucking dropped it. And then when I'm like, hey man, break the bubble, it skips that phase, he's like, it doesn't. Ah. But that's pugging. I kind of... I don't know. I think I'm done. That was just not fun. It's not fun to have somebody completely throw a fight. And waste your time.